Alrighty, gamers. Good morning, afternoon, evening, etc. Whatever it might be in your time zone. Hope everyone's doing well today. So, today is going to be the finale of Clair Obscur. Which I am very much looking forward to. Today we are starting about an hour earlier, just because I wanted to make sure I had time to squeeze in like a little bit of additional side content. And also without going like, super late for today. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. I'm really looking forward to seeing how many of our questions get answered. Hopefully a decent amount of them. Because there are various things I feel like we didn't really get an answer to yet. And like obviously we haven't done like anything story-wise in Act 3. The only thing to do is to go to Lumiere. We've just been running around the continent. But even then, we have gotten some information. The companion quests were, like, amazing. Like, I feel like if I was, like, watching somebody do a playthrough of this, and they were about to beat the game without, like, finalizing a companion quest, I'd be like, well, hold up. Even if they have, like, no backstory, I'll be like, listen, you need to do... there's something you need to do to get, like, the full experience. I mean, I feel like even if I like had somehow forgotten to like talk to them and all that, I think I still would very much enjoy this game. But there is, I guess, stuff you learn through that you wouldn't otherwise. All right. So I do think probably the first thing we're gonna do is we can go underwater. And we haven't gone underwater because I was just kind of zooming through the character things. And then we beat Sprung. So I want to go kind of go into water. Oh, yeah, we got some levels too. Oh yeah, you need to be respect. Who's beeping me? Oh, it's work. The busted thing telling me there's work available when there's not. Uh, like that's really cool, but I feel like I'm just like never gonna have like 10. Sure, let's get hell. I feel like I'm like not using thermal transfer like anymore. Maybe healing light because it can dispel status effects could be useful. Can't be interrupted. Let's get that, and like I think Berserk Slash. I feel like we just do so much damage anyway that like we're not really using it. And also you have I don't. I was thinking this ability makes powerful would be kind of useful. I guess I can't get that now. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Because he has Cheater on, so he can go twice in a row now. Sword Ballet? Put that there, mayhaps. $4,000 just seems so good. Check up on it. Oh. Oh.
Esquier.
Oh, what are they gonna yap about?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
You trying to lie?
You mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh, yeah. Me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yes, I
I love you,
understand
SKA.
that.
You're the best.
So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
Wait, SK's the one that saved
It
her.
was you. You saved me.
Oh.
Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
What?
I see.
Oh.
Thank you.
Holy shit, I love SKA.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
They, they have, you know, joint crying sessions.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again.
Mon ami.
You're the best. Mon ami.
It's been a long time as their friendship becomes unbreakable. I love it. I love it. Another interesting thing we can do, because we do kind of have like or wait, do we though? Our Pictos. That's speed, that's speed. Oh, alright. Just want to make sure everybody's got painted power still. I think he was the one wearing it, so everybody else should have painted power. Yeah, can I filter, like... I was gonna be like, by the cost. Just see, like, what, like, expensive things we may want to, like, do. I guess great defense system, because that would be good, because Verso's base attack, which we're going to be kind of using a bit often, applies defenseless. Lune too, we kinda use her base attack a bit. Energizing attack might be good. Yeah, because his weapon can break, so he doesn't need that. But yeah, Like, burning an enemy when we break them could be cool. Critical stun. That's probably good for him. I don't know like how important like the reserve party is going to be for the final bit of the game. Oh yeah, dead energy. Sweet kill is nice. Yeah, exhausted could happen. Do I have anything? It's just one. Probably not. Oh, staggered attack. Oh, that's actually good. Yeah, he does base attack a lot. Sure. Okay. Neat. Yo, Polly the Possum. Hi. Good morning, gamer. Hope you've been doing well. I made the mistake of thinking that the side content in this game wouldn't hit me in the feels like the main story has, and that was wrong. That was very much wrong. This game has made me care about French people. It's despicable. Other than Sleepless? Yeah, like, kind of the same. Well, like, not the same. Like, I slept well last night, but I have, like, a little bit of a headache, which is, like, annoying. But I guess I would rather have, like, a slight headache than feel like I'm a zombie. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't expecting the side content to be like, hey, time to feel bad and get into feels. And, oh, it so did it. Alright, I haven't been underwater yet.
An advantage.
Oh, does it... Aww. That's a little bit so I was expecting we would, like, dive, and, like, I don't know, it'd be, like, underwater places. I guess this isn't the case. Hey, Y27. Congrats on being first, but not really being first. Hope you're doing well this morning. Mon ami. Oh yeah, he's like just faster flying. I like how I can break into coral like this. White sands. State of mind. Yes, that is We Are Number One of the songs. Expedition 43.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Manor from old Lumiere.
Lèvres fantômes.
So that's where it
Murales
went.
pâles.
No,
Lumière s'éteint.
something's different. Nice.
Oh, Aline. Music record.
Au loin, Elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière,
If I knew French, this would probably be pretty cool.
les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuée complice du clair-obscur vacillant.
I understand
Nuance
nothing
de
except
chagrin.
lumière.
Il danse autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint, variation dans l'air,
Yeah.
vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint, contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature.
So
Si nos
true.
pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
I guess we just get the music record and that's it for this. That's fine.
Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint.
Just to forget it all. That kind of happened to me with like Swedish, like way back when I was learning, like about 10 years ago. Or honestly, at this point, it's like 12. I can still like recognize, like, at least written, I can kind of like recognize some words and stuff. And also like by extension, I suppose, like bits of like, you know, like German and stuff. But not like anything significant by a long shot. We've been to Sky Island. Sneak past this guy, see what was in here. Expedition 65. This guy neat. Oh, they're cool Nevrons. Bruler. Someone found our shop. As discussed, we even have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop. Should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. Take great pride in our craft. A demonstration. Why not? Our field? Weapons. Hell yeah. You about to get some like sick weapons from these gamers?
Let's speed things up.
Maximum damage.
Let's go. Been a long time, and our weapons, they feel great. Got a glimpse of our power. We're so powerful. There's gonna be a discount on everything? Hell yeah. Level 12. I guess like we could have come here as soon as we could swim. He doesn't talk. So the rest of us. Oh, you can like upgrade weapons. I like how we have like the level 16 version already. Here. Oh, nice. I gotta admit, even like as a team member, I haven't looked too much into the Patreon. I do know that like stuff like giveaways and stuff, like e.g. like uses money from people to like subscribe for that. It's like pretty cool. Maybe we can actually fight this guy though. Yeah, like I think I know this Shorely, because I think Shorely also has stuff that he uploads to it, like he does stuff for it.
Let's speed things up.
Gross today.
Time to end this.
I think breaking this guy is going to be extremely important. Ah, he was just light damage. Dude, okay, my game definitely lagged there. I'm blaming it on the game. Attack.
It's locked on you.
Expedition 33 counter.
Let's carve a path.
Los grandes 75 años de directo camino a mi Varalden se muestran divertidos para una expedición francesa. I do know divertidos is fun, so I think something about fun with the French expedition. 75 years with my friend Varalden, I think. Got kind of like this. Damn.
Now's our chance.
Well, well. Take this.
Ooh, weak dark, huge.
Cut him down.
Come on, break. Damn. I know, that sucks that you didn't get it. I hate that Twitch killed it for you, because you had like the longest streak too.
Menez attention.
Alright. Hit him with the doom. No break.
Cut him down.
Off balance and more vulnerable. I like the sound of that.
Let's carve a path.
Now was our
Apply that
chance.
defenseless. Years of streaming. Yeah.
Prepare to meet your end.
Been streaming for 75 years. I'm like Verso.
Get ready.
Time to strike. Lady Luck smiled today.
That's one.
Now was our chance.
Is this burn? But we got 10 on it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that deserves a ton of damage.
Watch out.
Fuck you, gross Tepe.
Deck. Let's play. Lady Luck smiled today.
Maximum damage. Maximum damage. Enter the line.
So much potential. Let's shake the earth. I'm ready.
Winning on a counter feels so cool. Plus 5% increased damage per turn. Not gonna NGL. I was hoping for a bit of a better reward. I guess technically you could have fought this thing as soon as you can swim, so I guess huge. It kicks a lot. That's the only attack it does, though, so like you can kind of get used to like its stuff, I guess. don't even feel like it gives me enough to be worth anything. And it costs 15. Also, it's not even an achievement. Like, Sprong was an achievement. Oh, maybe we can take down this thing now. I tried way earlier and this thing kind of kicked my butt. Alright, thanks for coming and hanging by for a bit though, Polly. Appreciate it. Hope you get some sleepies in. I guess that's like not a weak one.
A storm is coming.
Ah, it's ice.
It's looking.
Careful.
I don't actually want to learn how to do counters. It's kind of funny.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I gotta hit both of them. Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, okay, you got. Okay, I see. You got double tap. That's why I got the first time. All right, I forgot. Don't do that.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, gradient. Oh, a gradient attack. Oh, okay.
Let's finish this. End of the line.
Easy. Per gradient charge consumed.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah. I guess it's just like collecting items. Unless there's like... I mean, that's 2 for 2. Unless there's one out there, maybe it's like you go underwater. Like, for real, for real. I guess I had figured that the underwater things would be like places that you would like actually go to. You know, like extra colors of Lumina. Well, won't say no to that. It's just a little place we had to fly to get to. And it's got a merchant.
Iracez-vous?
Outfit for Versa. Isle of the Eyes. Expedition 40 made it here.
Good stuff.
Oh, is it gonna be, it might be like the Crow Island. Ooh. But we had to like, you know, shoot eyes. And then it'll like make a beastie appear. Is that that's a petanque.
Time to end this. Let's carve a path.
I see, so one of the green ones is shooting them.
Bring it on.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Dodge CL.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
That one was not. Applying Dizzy.
Watch
That
out.
is so rude.
Let us stay here.
Oh, gaming. Alrighty, folks. We are around the top of the hour, so you know I gotta do the thing where we play ads, and be back in like about 3 or so minutes. See y'all then. Oh yeah, 2 cats, by the way. 2 of them. Alright, the cat cam is over. Oh, then click out of the game. You're gonna hear this amazing music, sorry. I also made a decently sized pot of coffee today. I wanted to enjoy more coffee than I usually do. Can I fall down here? Yes, I can. Okay, I'm going to assume I need to find all of the eyes and shoot them. And then it'll, like, make a bridge, I guess. Also, hi, Alex. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we can't parkour over there. You know, SKA could just fly us over there. Just saying. Plot hole. Like, I don't think there's anything I can see, like, across. So, shot those two. Like, the eyes seem to be, like, in the, like, armored kind of statues. Almost like I wasn't supposed to destroy them. Yeah, you don't like parkour over there. I wonder if like fighting the tank like in the middle of all of that like messes something up. Oh, wait. Aha, there you are. Sneaky. Sneaky ceiling, buddy. Looks like that's like a chromatic enemy. This part is all part of like the battlefields. It's part of like up here. Alright. Let's see how we do. What we got?
Ready.
The Butcher Clair.
My turn. Here we go. Let's carve a path.
Okay, I keep forgetting. I should attack first because he's going to apply defenseless, and then future attacks would be better.
Time to strike.
I'm set again.
Careful.
I remember we gotta double tap it.
Let us stay now.
That's what you do. I'm just gonna attack again.
Overflowing with energy.
Ooh, weak to fire. Okay, very good to know. And dark.
Death is a friend.
Gets the shield. Okay.
End of the line. Let's carve a path.
Ooh, got the break. Got the break. Very cool.
Deck. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike. End of the line.
Alright, we got this. Easy. There we go, Trailbreaker, level 66. Probably won't equip that, just because we have, what was it, the Paint Maker or something? Even if it's not as good, it feels kind of thematic for her to have that. And then, yeah, I don't really know if I like this lightning attack that he's got, that he's using. Yeah, Strike Storm. I'll do that so he can kind of like set up a little bit by applying powerful. Oh, trying to pour myself more coffee. I already got a cup here.
Son, here I come.
Kind of like vaguely recall there being like a diving spot. Yeah. One kind of nearby.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, so those are just like color luminous, and I guess maybe like other items. It's not actually like underwater areas. Is that a merchant? That's a merchant.
Through the sky.
Purely reverso. Snow A, double bridge, sure.
Taking to the sky.
Alright, so let's... I want to investigate the painter's workshop. I think this is probably like the one other like major thing that you can do. Like side content stuff that's like gonna be relevant to the plot. Not just like fighting enemies. Alright, Expedition 0 made it here. It's the painting. Little family portrait. Remove the portrait. I'm gonna do this under the assumption that we will bring this back to the manor. The frame hangs empty. So I guess like when the fracture happened, it ended up here. Because this also kind of looks like pieces of like the monolith. I still wonder if the monolith was like, if it's just rock, or if it was like a structure at some point. Don't remember if I went to this. I mean, I think I did because it's like on the map. Means I probably entered it. We'll just go into double check. Yeah, I think I did. But also, maybe having the portrait will do something now that we're in here. Lune, you're supposed to ledge grab. Mario would... Mario totally would have ledge grabbed that. Parkour, the hardest part of the game. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Yeah, we definitely came to this one. Yeah, I already talked to you. You gave me your thing. So yeah, this interests me because my thought is that this is something that, like, Clair put into this canvas. And it's kind of interesting to note that, like, as far as I'm aware, nothing that's been in this canvas has been something that Clair's made. So there's 4 threads? And we have 3 items, I think. It's kind of like the lamp monster. I think I said it last time we were here. Yeah, so I think there's like one more portal to like here that we have to find. Which should be just on the map. I'm pretty sure it's probably a place we have to fly to get to. Yeah, like that one we've been into. I'm pretty certain we've been to that one. I would imagine it would be marked like with a little paint thing, like the easel. Or no, picture frame, not an easel. What is... This area has, like, clouds on it. In this direction?
Flashing through the sky!
Is it like an area I can't get to yet, or does it just have, like, the fog on it? Or I just, like, haven't gone around to it yet? No, I just haven't gone around to it yet. But that's also not like an easel.
Hang on tight!
Endless Night Sanctuary? Oh, you're not a friend.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this. No time to lose.
They're all stronger.
Radiance away.
Lulu, attention.
Yeah, I'm ready for your attacks.
Danger.
Not today.
A storm is coming. Lightning. Strike. Take this. Look out. Danger.
Oh, I was not right for the gradient attack.
Time to end this. End of the line.
A storm is coming.
I was too late on that one. Oh, we got a break. Oh yeah. Mega overkill. That was doing 100,000 damage. If you couldn't see. Alright, you just wait till the lightning.
Lightning. Strike.
Hella EXP. Yeah, I think that's the whole world revealed. But I feel like I'm missing something. I wonder if that's something? If there are any knowers in chat, I wouldn't mind being pointed towards the right direction. Yo, hey Jade, nice to see you. I hope that you're doing well today. Ah, I see it, the invisible wall that becomes visible. This feels ominous.
Flashing through the
Or maybe it's
sky.
just colorful. It's in red.
Flashing through the sky.
Verso's drafts. Yeah. Not a bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you feel better as the day goes on. I'm doing pretty well myself. I managed to get some good sleep, which is always like a 50-50 with me. But I also have like a little bit of a headache, so you know, give a little, take a little, I guess. Other than that, though, doing pretty good. And this has been a amazing game. I've been
Apparently here is
thoroughly
very
enjoying
old.
myself.
We're in one of the deepest layers of the canvas.
Last time I was here, I was but a small esquier.
He was a tiny
Where are we?
SKA.
Vaso mentioned this place, but he never showed it to me.
It was his private hideout
I love that little flag.
when he wanted to escape.
Yeah. No sisters allowed.
Yeah, it's you know, it's definitely nice to be doing better overall than like doing bad. I say sometimes, you know, like being neutral is better than being bad. Half-baked gestural will resort of supreme relaxation. Several millennia. Interesting. I'm nearsighted. It's a pretty big hole. Maybe a hint that we should go over to the giant SKA? It's like hopscotch? Yeah, you do this. Oh, one. Oh, I know how to count. A top hat? Yeah, why not? He looks cool with that in the burning suit. You've been down since New Year started? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, thanks. A lot of them are Pokemon, because I did used to do like a lot of like Kaizo and Roguemon and
We used
stuff.
to have a treehouse in our
But I
garden.
just kind of do like
Not as nice as this
the
one,
like
though.
variety streaming
Building is
now.
harder than painting.
And then the Steven Universe emotes, because I'm a big fan of Steven Universe. Really quite an amazing series with a lot of characters I enjoy and also kind of relate to as well. It's one of those things I would kind of always recommend to people. Nah, I missed the first strike. This game is just full of bangers.
Time to end this. Luna, careful.
Okay, I guess 5 attacks.
Let's carve a path.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
It's locked on you.
The rainbow attacks. They're too oh. Gradient attack.
Let's carve a path. I've lived through worse.
See you with that Endbringer.
A storm is
That's an
coming.
awesome attack. Level 29. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, there, especially like with Epilogue Gaming, which you know Emo's also a part of. I think like at least half of us were people that were doing Kaizo, and then just kind of like slowly stopped doing it over time for like you know, various reasons. Yeah, actually on you. CL, more defense. Yeah, like for me, I just got kind of, I don't know, like it's always been, it's kind of ironic. Oh, this is like Francois. Like for me, at some point, it's ironic because I like doing things like challenges. So like, you know, I've done like randomizers and speedruns like Kaizo and Roguemon. But like usually after maybe like a year and a half, I always just kind of like it kind of like starts to not interest me as much anymore. And I get like a bit bored of it. Yeah. Plus variety just kind of helps kind of motivate me to just like play games a little more than I would otherwise. So that helps it out too.
Take your shot.
Bar Papa? Damage dealt is reduced to 1? So that's gonna make free plays a big thing to do here.
Time to lose.
Or aim.
It's locked on you.
Okay. That's a lot of damage.
It likes you. That's more like it.
Ready to carry.
Likes you.
On me.
Oh no, the gay beam is gonna kill us.
It likes you.
It's a very powerful gay
Ready
beam.
to carry.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance. I'm gonna dance.
Well, it's weak to Earth. Okay. Maybe this is like a higher level final dungeon kind of thing. Skyrim off and on. I suppose that's kind of more like playing through a sort of like story-driven game. Like, I guess for me, I meant kind of like speedruns and randomizers and stuff like that. It's sort of like doing the same thing over and over again. Like, it's like, you know, every time when you do, it's kind of like a little bit similar. I totally get that, though. Like, I used to do a replay of Paper Mario all the time because it's one of my favorite games. 5. Birthday party. He wants a gift. And we get a present.
Cake.
But it's a door.
Doors deserve cake too.
I mean, true. Almost plus 3,000 health. A little less health, but big crit chance crit increase. I think this is like a bit high level for me. This is something I don't think we're gonna do. It's definitely an interesting world, though. I like it.
Hang on tight.
But yeah, like I want to know what I'm missing with the whole painter's workshop. I feel like that's kind of like the last thing that I would want to do before finishing up the game. Was that maybe something?
Hang on tight.
Like, my assumption is that one of the places I haven't entered yet is something that connects to it. Crimson Forest? Expedition 79 made it to here.
Useful.
Food time. Enjoy your food. I hope it's something good. I love cooking and eating. I really like the colors in this little world we have here. I mean, kind of like the rest of the game, I'm just a big fan of this style, I think. Oh. Oh. Are these like chromatic enemies? Okay, we're doing pretty decent damage.
Here we go.
Let's carve a path.
Ooh, they're weak to light attacks. Perilous parry.
Useful.
Well, that wasn't intended, but it did something. Whoa, 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 hold up, is that? That's a Clair Obscur, I think.
ready.
Like, whatever we're doing here is, like, removing the color? No, here we go. Hey, Candace. Always a good idea. Drink some water, gamers.
Cut him down. End of the line.
The Verso solo. Gotta love it. That is a legitimate question, by the way, if anyone knows. Like the workshop. Like, I would like to know what I'm supposed to do with that.
Cut him down.
Let the ink flow. Well, well. Ready to evade.
Delay got me.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Ready. Let's speed things up.
Ready to strike. Maximum damage. Touch that. Blue neck, careful.
You're attacking.
useful.
Cut him down. End of the line.
Huh. Interesting world. We did something that caused like the color to like leave it. Interacting with like those swords and the statues.
Take to the sky.
Like a color blindness representation. Bad for people that can't see red. Alright, gamers, we're getting around to the top of the hour. I guess I'm probably going to just like look it up just because I want to figure out what we're supposed to do here. I'm going to run my ads and see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm back. And good news. Apparently I do have everything. I just have to interact with the statue that's inside it. Before we do that though, it is interesting though, because it means that that canvas thing that I went to was like not related.
Flashing through the sky.
That means I do want to get back to the manor. And I think Flying Waters is probably the best for that. Just because I remember where that door is. Because it's by like where you met Noko. Because I'm curious if getting the painting means when I get to the manor if I can like put it up. Like if that's like a thing. So we're gonna find out. And then after we go check out the canvas, or the painter's workshop rather, we're gonna go and finish up the game. Where's my exhibition flag? Did I miss the first one? Out of my way, jabronis. I can kill you with the flick of my wrist, okay? These guys don't understand. I think I missed the one in the very beginning. I think this cave just brings you to where, like, Noko was anyway. Yeah, okay. I know there's one on the overworld, but I forgot exactly where it was. Yes. Oh. That's how we open up this one. Paintception? And there's still like this thing here that I don't think we ever encountered. Like, is that supposed to be like, is there like going to be an Axum under Lumiere?
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life.
Thank
If
you,
can
Winterwar.
just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
It's interesting there's a canvas in here. I'm curious how many manor doors I'm missing. One. to... We're only missing 2. Well, there could be more. Like, sometimes, like, the rooms themselves have one. Guess that means we got most of them. Alright. That's kind of cool. Alright, so let's head into the workshop. Yeah, so I think Sword Ballet would be pretty good to give her. Because I feel like it'll be a reasonable assumption that at some point during the story, like, our parties will be, like, separated, or, like, one group is gonna, like, fight one set of enemies, the other group's gonna fight, like, the other. So it's, you know, good to have them all kind of, like, upgraded and ready to go. And it's, like, over here. I know there's an entrance here. Am I, like, blind? I know there is.
Hang on tight.
No, okay, that's about... Because I know in the very beginning, because you can go into the workshop, like, really early. There's no way I'm misremembering that. Am I getting old? Well, I mean, there's an entrance, like, over here. That was a casino.
Hang on tight. Parkour. Struggle in Super Mario 64. The last time I played it was like 2017. I like kind of raced my roommate and like speedrunning it. I didn't do too bad. I think it took me like 5 hours. I definitely did like the most optimal strats though. Statue of a beast. The story of the beast. In a depths where shadow's sigh lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still complete, it's there closed off. In the depths where shadow's sigh lurks a beast. Oh, do I like interact with like multiple ones? Light of the Beast. All the pieces are in place and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Whoa. It may become colorful. I wonder if, like... Because, like, there's been places where it becomes, like, black and white. Like, I wonder if that's related to, like, the Nevrons who are passive. So that'd be interesting. An SM64 stream. Honestly, low-key, watching Pi do Multi-World Madness kind of makes me want to try it out sometime. I don't know what games I would do, but it kind of interests me. Talon does it too. I think Majin Phil does too, maybe? No, it's not like floating the slamps yet.
Ready to evade.
Blaze on his... Oh! Big hit.
My turn.
I was not paying attention. Not gonna NGL.
Time to end this.
HP is ridiculously high, by the way. Edge. Send in the reserves. Just going 3 times in a row.
Ready to go.
Completed the lamp trial. Grant Master is cancelled. Oh, I thought I had to double attack then.
That's better.
The sweet taste of battle.
Frick, it was that one. Honestly, I'm just gonna let them die. We're just gonna do the main scene. Give it another go.
draw. This does seem like something either that I think it's like winnable, but we're probably kind of underleveled for it. Like this kind of feels like a higher level, better equipped kind of boss. Tried the last one though. Oh, did that break it? Oh no, we just canceled the attack. Hashtag canceled.
Cut him down.
Ready to evade. Let us stain them.
Fuck, it goes next, but that's annoying.
Take this.
Let's carve a path.
Bam. This will be powerful up.
Let the ink flow.
Watch out.
Can we stop being exhausted? fuck, it was left and top.
Cut him down.
Let us stay here. I'm ready.
It's all stupid. It's extremely annoying.
Let's carve a path.
What was it? Left, right, top, bottom? Nope. Wrong order.
Ready to obey. I'm ready. Let the ink
Left,
flow.
bottom, right, top. Okay, I'm not gonna bother this boss. Like, I think I can beat it, but we'll be here for like 40 minutes, and that just like doesn't interest me. We did figure out what to do, though. I think this game either like you can, I think it like makes a save before like the point of no return, or there's like a new game plus or something. So it's probably things I'll do like on my free time, or like maybe like Mondays in the future for like those things.
Here I come.
But yeah, let's head to Lumiere and finish this up. This has still been like an amazing game, great experience.
Through the sky.
Let's go to camp first, because we can like upgrade some stuff. I think everybody up on attributes.
Yeah, well, one other thing. Not that I think we'll ever go over 1,000,000 damage, but I don't know, just in case. Because I would have to imagine at this point, with our equipment and levels, we're probably like a bit over leveled for the main story. Like I said before, it's not really a big deal to me. Like, whenever we play, like, RPGs and stuff, like, the difficulty of fights is not, like, a thing for me to make it, like, a better experience. If anything, I often find it annoying how, like, especially near the end of games, there's this, like, a massive, like, difficulty spike. And usually that means you have to, like, grind random encounters and stuff to get levels. Especially with, like, older RPGs, that's just something I've never really liked. Everyone's in their normal outfits, so Lune's barefoot. Just go like step on glass or something if she keeps on doing that. Maybe that's why she floats and hovers.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Goodbye, flying airship.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
She's like summoning previous expeditioners?
Tomorrow comes.
Aura farming. I mean, it makes sense if like everyone else can make stuff, like paint things to fight. That Mael could too. This track again. Sick.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
My soul within you.
Oh, when the overworld music carries over to the fight, I love it. Undertale does this in the core, which is really cool.
Cut him down. End of the line.
Yeah. The one shot. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Funny enough, like, not that... Well, like, the stats themselves not that great for us at this point. So Verso cheating is just gonna solo all of these enemies. That's kind of funny. But again, see, like, I don't mind if I am just going to beat those enemies in one shot. Like, it feels better. Like, it feels like you're a hero when you're just taking them out so quickly. It's very Pog champion.
end of the
Now
line.
this one might be able to live.
Lightning, strike! I'll do it.
I guess this is just like an instrumental version. Still goes hard as hell. Cool. Look, there's like an exhibition like on the back of that one. Yeah, like the colors changing all the time. Really vibrant. I love it. Oh, cool. Neat little pig dove coming back here. Yeah, like everything about the art style, like the colors and everything, it's just so good. Like now that I'm a knower, the fact that it got like 9 awards for the Game of the Year, I'm like, okay, yeah, that checks out. Expedition 33, that's us. I mean, I guess like the only one that I can't judge 100% is narrative. But the story has been very, very great so far. I can't imagine it like nosediving and becoming something I dislike.
Let the ink flow. Lightning, strike! Take your shot.
Lumiere Citizen? When Ron's using past citizens against us.
Maximum damage.
Oh yeah, like everybody who was waiting for Silk Song, I imagine it felt like great when it finally got released.
Time to end.
Yeah, like I don't think we need to apply powerful for these fights. Yeah, Verso just solos.
Good stuff.
Upgrade weapons level 19. They don't know. I think our weapon's like 25 right now.
Let's carve a path. Can't touch that. Really need it.
Feels like Lune's a Pokemon because she double kicks. Yoink.
Great.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Wait. Are we gonna fight the final boss at the top of the tallest tower in the city? Alright, Verso's gonna throw off his shirt. It's like a Yakuza game. Your paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish you would understand what it means for me to paint. I know, the Millennium Tower.
Wow.
Ooh. Like at the same time, like that is a good ability, but like I said, I do feel like we're already kind of like overpowered. I don't really think I need like more stuff. Cinema. At the end of the day, everything is Yakuza.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
I think it's a circle so surround. You got this, Expeditioners? They don't got that.
Well.
The Chessia.
Let's speed things up.
Ready to strike.
Very supply powerful.
Let us stay then. Lightning, strike!
Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Didn't even take any damage. Augmented counter.
Nice.
The Opera House.
Donking emoji.
This is meant to be like Verso playing. I have 65 color luminas. Again, not that I think like we really need these. But why not?
An advantage.
Lumiere acquired.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
A Renoir maybe painted them. Go up in here.
Let's have some fun.
Lightning. Strike. Ready?
Level 69, by the way. Nice.
Lovely.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a manor door somewhere in here. Wouldn't be surprised if there is.
Let's carve a path.
Great job, Lune. Boink.
Nice.
Cover 5% health on hitting a stun target.
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
That's the way forward, I think.
what have we here?
Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. The boy's gone silent.
Good stuff.
Chroma. There's the tower. I thought that was like friendly, and I thought there was a mime, and that's not a mime. It's from the Reacher. What is interesting, if you never went to the Reacher, this would be the first time you've seen this enemy.
Time to end this. Radiance.
Oh, wrong one. Debuffed for this fight.
Incoming. Let's carve a path.
Interesting.
Let's say cultist? Oh, proper fight music. Now we're seeing like the enemies like converging, like ones that you know, weren't together before.
Time to end this.
It's kind of neat. I did the wrong one again.
Death's a friend.
It's locked on you.
My turn.
Is that a weak point? It's like a weird little void thing, kind of like the stuff that like Renoir uses when he makes you vanish.
Nice.
Which is also something we've seen a couple of times, right? Oh, no, it's the wrong way. Like, in the monolith, there's, like, the big thing. It's almost kind of like a black hole or something. Or like a singularity or a black hole. And we've seen it multiple times, so it makes me think it's going to be like important in some way. Maybe this was the way. Maybe I missed something. Ah, okay, here we go. This was in fact the way forward. It was like such a weird place for a merchant to be. What's up, buddy? Great papa. Someone cares enough to make a journey here. This place is sad. Sure. Let's fight. See how I believe in you. Might be the last time we hear this track in the playthrough too.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
That merchant was so not prepared. Let me sell you the real goods. 25% increased strength on full health.
Voilà,
Sure.
Rory.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
And I'm still not quite there.
Great.
It's like a big Clair Obscur, I think. Or like one of the two.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them
You're
fast.
doing well, you're doing well. Alright gamers, we are kinda near the top of the hour though. And it seems like a pretty good place to go ahead and run the ads. So we're gonna do that really quick. I also have a feeling we're probably gonna be getting into like a boss fight and some story and stuff. So yeah, running a little bit early. I'll catch you guys in a couple minutes. I think the cats are behind me too, so you may get to see them. One of them is. Get obscuring.
Well, that will help.
Alright, so obviously the tower is way forward. I guess there's a little side pass we can take a look at.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike!
Well. Lady Luck smiled today.
Gains powerful.
Careful now.
Because, like, it moves, but, like, the orb thing doesn't move. It's kind of interesting. Increased damage with gradient attacks. Alright, nothing there. There's a Picto over here, though. I know, there's Chroma.
What have we here?
I guess, like, it gives you enemies here that you could, like, grind if you wanted to. Basically, you feel like you're, like, under-leveled a little bit, as RPGs often do. Ooh, Burn took it out. Actually, it feels like those enemies don't give you a lot of experience.
Great.
Getting like a lot of recoats
Your
here.
father's been extra inspired.
Whoa!
Challenge.
Horsey. I thought I'd get closer to it. Creation?
Ready to strike. Time to end this. My turn.
It always resist light.
Let us stain them. Lightning, strike!
Careful now.
Inverted. As long as we can't heal, it's not that bad. And regular
Careful
damage
now.
with dark.
Luna, careful. You're outmatched. time to end this.
Do that. Champion stars. Got kicked.
My turn.
That doesn't sound good, but I can't do anything about it either.
Last ditch effort.
Oh, interesting. We got it though. Fast and strong, always play twice in a row but deal 50% less damage. That is an interesting concept.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to... Bring back Lumiere.
Oh yeah, rest. Always gotta have to rest in.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Gonna have to fight one raw again. The Kuze of Clair Obscur. Was this like the 4th time we're fighting him? Well, I guess technically we're fighting a different Lenoir. Dad, look, I have a top hat now.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Tuesday time. I like how he's like, hold up, we gotta make the battlefield look a little bit cooler first. Is he suiting up? Oh, he's going curator form. The aura of that shot right there.
My turn. Time to end this.
Let's just see if he takes light damage here. Okay, he does normally.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade.
Well, well. Take this.
He's definitely gonna pull some BS out on us.
Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Now was our chance. Feel the embrace of fire. I'll do it.
Oh, the Axon.
Insanity, it's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Huh? Did the lane come back into the canvas?
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Miss Jade, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Enjoy your nap. I mean, you would think this will make Renoir, like, leave, right? He doesn't want his wife to die. Summons the canvas?
This selfish Aline!
Oh, he's juicing up.
Let's cut the path. No time to lose.
Ready to obey.
Oh, too early. Ooh, that counted. That's similar to the regular attack.
Death, it's a friend. Ready?
You broke
Ready
it.
to strike.
Oh yeah. Stop taking damage. Phase 3 crap.
Aside the canvas, killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh shit, Mael. Oro farming right here. Alright, Dad, go back home. Get out of here.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within
Hated that
one of
numbers
these.
is ruined for me.
But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Huh? Did Verso try to leave and now he's like trapped somewhere? It's time to stop painting. Or like his
Is he Verso? And Verso didn't, like, actually die? Multiple endings? Maybe. If I, like, didn't tell this person to stop painting. Yeah, like, this game feels like it would have, like, a, I don't know, like,
You're tired.
destroy the painting or let the painting be, like, saved kind of, you know, choice.
I'm tired too.
That's...
So the little boy, I think, that's like the piece of Verso's soul that's been in the canvas.
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say
By Verso now.
until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Verso would be to destroy it. Fighting as Mael would be to save it. So I guess Mael would intend to, like, never leave the canvas and just kind of, like, stay in here. Kind of like as a form of escapism. But I guess you could, like, argue it's, like, unhealthy. Verso would be to destroy it. Send her back to, like, the real world with, like, her family. But also, like, destroying the canvas also means, like, everybody in here, like, even if they're, like, creations, they're still, like, kind of, like, real people, you know? Like, they have feelings and lives, they feel and everything. I think I'm gonna fight as Mael.
That feels a little more right to me. I don't want to destroy the canvas. You're a verso? Well, when you get the game for yourself, you can make this choice. He doesn't have any shields.
Blade cut through the flames. Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I like how they keep their outfits too.
Witness the flames! What about
Yeah.
Ciel and
That is very
Minoko?
true.
What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
They're like talkings. Like I don't want to do like a whole bunch of damage. Like the burn is just gonna kill him. Our drafts collide. Plato and Aristotle are right.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
I guess I didn't consider that Verso's probably ready to move on at this point.
Help me. Help me.
So it'd be kind of wrong to just like keep him alive for like her own like method of grieving.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
A life to paint.
It's a different feeling hitting us from the start of the game and at the end of the game. SQA. Yeah, but like if this ending is like Mael stays here and forces Verso to like stay alive when he really wants to move on, like it's kind of a gray ending. Clair Obscur, the title drop. Hey, Gustav. Gustav's back, Leo. And it's in black and white. Yeah, because, you know, now it's like she's just kind of using this canvas for escapism. And also we know that Verso doesn't actually want to be alive anymore. It's, you know, piece of his soul. So yeah, she's gonna like just stay in the canvas now. Man. What a game. It's like that almost feels like the bad ending to me. Which is interesting. But yeah, no, that was an amazing game. I definitely see the game of the year. Why it won 9 awards. Like, the music, the art was amazing. Loved the story. But yeah, so one thing I did know going into this game, which I did mention like at the very start, which I guess that it was like half true, But I got spoiled on something, and it was like the game is about going into different like paintings that people made, and that's kind of like a half-truth. So I kept that in the back of my head. It didn't really like ruin anything for me, but you see, like the way that I was going, knowing that, I wasn't really thinking that like the entire world was going to end up being a canvas. I had thought that we'd learn that all of like the little areas we've been going into, like Spring Meadow, the Yellow Harvest, the little areas, just like, you know, one room and you go in and just you grab something, SKA's cave. Like, I thought there was going to be like multiple people, and it was like all of them like painted the world that we were going into. Which also like are the ones of like the axons. So like I was figuring that like those were like real people, and that was like the world that they made. And so like the continent was going to turn out to be like, you know, dozens of painters like making their own like little world. And then like you know, like that was going to be like the reveal. So it kind of had me like thinking in a different direction than it went in. So still like as like the hints were hinting towards it being like an entire canvas, like that still like wasn't spoiled for me. So yeah, that was cool. Yeah, I mean 2025, great games. Expedition 33, Silk Song, we got Hades. Pirate Yakuza came out this year too, you know, back in February, back in February came out. Still a 2025 game. I really want to see the Verso ending though. But I think the game, like, I think there's like a new game plus. I don't think we can like just go right back to the choice. I don't think that's like a thing. And there is also like a lot of side content still that we can do at some point. I guess I also kind of like, there's still like things unanswered that probably don't get directly answered. Or maybe like the Verso ending, which like I kind of feel like is like the better ending, maybe answers them. Like the writers apparently are the ones that like started the fire in the mansion, and there's like a war between painters and writers, which like isn't really touched upon as much. Which is kind of cool if they don't. Just kind of like leaves that open for you to imagine what that could be. Like if in the real world there are people with the power to like write, in the same way like painters do things, like writers can just like write stuff and then you can like jump into the books and it'll be like a world. Yeah, like is it maybe like implying that it's a world where like any kind of arts, there's like the power to just like create worlds out of that. It's like musicians could do that. Maybe even like, doesn't have to be like a physical thing, because it could be like maybe dancers too, people that can dance could somehow like create worlds. AI artists just spontaneously combust, because fuck that. Video games, like if you make a video game, can you just kind of like jump into the world of the video game? But yeah, one thing I'm definitely glad again that we did like the partner, like all your partners, like doing all of those quests. Those were great. And I feel like the game would not have like the same impact, like if I didn't do them. Because that provided quite a good bit of, like, lore. Even like the tiny thing, like, for anyone who missed it, you find out that SK was the one who saved CL when she, like, tried to drown herself. He, like, sensed her, like, tears and sadness and, like, flew over and saved her. Which is, like, amazing. Special thanks to you, the player. Production babies? Production dogs? You know what else I get answered? What was it like? There's like multiple paintings of a dog that I pointed out. We didn't learn what that was about. Need to know more about the dog. Is the dog okay? Yeah, I guess babies, is that like cats and dogs? There's like a cat named Monaco owned by like a developer? Oh, thank you. Cute art. Press any button. Okay, does this bring me back? Because if I can just if we can just do that fight over again and see Verso's ending, I want to do that. Nope. So you can't on the same playthrough. I guess that's kind of interesting. We're just stuck in the campus. Some dog lore. It's nice to have two dogs, Noko and Monaco. Oh! That's cool. I like that. New Game Plus. Enemies and battles will be harder, exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. Keep your character progression and your inventory, everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. Okay, so there is like a New Game Plus. I would imagine even if it's harder, like if you're just like level 99, like the main story is probably pretty easy. So you either have to play the game again or like look up another playthrough to see what the ending is. I guess I would probably do that on my own then. I'm trying to think. I don't necessarily think there's anything I want to do. Like I feel pretty satisfied. Like the side. Did I ever talk to you? He's here, doing what needs to be done. But I can't do anymore. For my sake and theirs, the boy's gone silent. So yeah, I think this is like, because also like the face is like the same as like the curator and like the patress, right? Like, I think this has been like the piece of Verso's soul that we keep seeing everywhere. Wait, I can load a save? Like, where from? Does it like keep previous saves somewhere? Alright, yeah, there is this menu. I always forget because this like also opens up Steam, so I like never press it. Oh, I like never knew this existed. So like here? Yeah, they hide it from you. Okay, now we have to go back further. This one probably, that's like 12 minutes before. Okay, here we go. And we can just kind of fast forward this, right? White as Verso, let's go. I think again, like, I don't want to miss dialogue, so I'll just like, I don't even want to like hit like, let's just like shoot her. Verso's like so overpowered.
Stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites.
Alright, so
the same
they're
thing
doing the
to
same
each other.
dialogue.
End of the line.
Oh, I was wondering what that was. So that's a music track. We did it. Verso doesn't have to be stuck in a cycle that he doesn't want to be in.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
a tough one. I want to say CL. I still really like her. Verso really grew on me. SK is great. All of the characters are honestly really strong characters. Even like Renoir, I like him a lot. Especially because he goes from kind of just being like, an asshole who killed your fave to like you kind of understand what's like going on, He becomes like way more sympathetic, I think, compared to like the time when you first meet him.
I will miss you guys.
Gotta say bye to the Unfis. Yeah, Verso lied so much his pants are just eternally on fire. Oh, do I have to watch a whole party get erased? Again, this is why like this ending hurts too, because like even if they're paintings, like they're still very much real. From their perspective.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Yeah, so confirming what I kind of figured out, that's that last little piece of actual Verso soul. Right, and so he made this as a kid, which is why it's a boy, like a little boy. And now, like, 30-year-old Verso. I'd imagine if I was strong enough to go into the Verso's draft area a little bit more, there's probably, like, more backstory there. A little more lore.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
I know it's a serious scene, but it's like she's got like a little SKA plushie. Marketable. Oh, we get the year? Early, late 1800s, early 1900s. I, kind of figured based on like the aesthetic of everything.
l'horizon lointain. Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur,
Title drop.
œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Clair has always had an attitude, doesn't she? She remembers it. Yeah, like this feels like a bit of a better ending, but it's still sad. Yeah, that is true. Actually, 19. Is this like meant to be during World War One? No, 1914. Thought that was too early. Yeah, like, I'm still curious about that, like the writers and the painter war that's apparently going on. There's like a painters guild. Yeah, I guess like I was like a little bit worried that it would turn out that like Clair was, I don't know, like an evil person or something. Like it almost felt like it could have dipped into that, and it was like, haha, it turns out like Clair, I don't know, does whatever. It felt like they could have like gone in that direction at some point. I'm kind of glad they didn't. So it still kind of like keeps itself grounded and just like everyone's just kind of like grieving in their own way, which I like. Clair's, I guess, is kind of just like, I guess she's probably just like balling it up and keeping it to herself. Kind of, like shit happened, but we have to march on. There's more serious stuff, which is definitely understandable. Yeah, because like at this point, I would just kind of be looking things up on my own, I think, anyway. So anything like important to the story that I miss at this point, I don't mind like discussing it. I figured probably if I defeated like the lamp thing in the workshop, I feel like that would have like unlocked something. She made the Nevrons. Yeah, like I
I was kind of thinking, like, because I think they remained even after the Patriots was defeated, so, like, they couldn't have been Alines. I thought, like, maybe it was, Renoir that made them. But, like, I was pretty certain it wasn't Aline that made them. I guess, like, as a means to stop, Oh no, because, like, she would want expeditioners, I think, to get to the monolith. Since, ultimately, that would lead to them, like, getting her out of the canvas. Because there are still some names, like, weren't answered, and, like, I don't know if they do get answered, or if, like, it's left open. Like, the other thing, too, was with the monolith. Clair mentioned, like, Aline was trapped at the top, and, like, Renoir was trapped at the bottom. But he was the curator, so, like, he did get out. So I guess that would mean the manor was underneath the monolith the whole time? But then also, that doesn't explain how he got out. Simon? Simone? No, I missed him and the other journal entry too, that, like, had a name attached to it. That I think was, like, Jennifer or something? So I missed those two. And everyone was trapping the chroma. Would you like to? I just read out in Robbie Rotten's voice. But yeah, okay, that makes sense, because that was, like, the thing, because she said, like, that, she couldn't stop her from using chroma, but she could stop her from, like, making more chroma. Which is also what I figured the Gomage was doing. Like, every year, she was, like, Gomaging people, but it was to, like, give herself more chroma to, like, stop Renoir from, like, erasing more of them. So it's kind of like the Gomage had to happen in order to, like, prolong the world from existing. The strongest endgame boss? I was getting my ass kicked by a couple of the other ones, so, like, I don't think it would be too realistic for me to be able to take it on. Yeah, so that's probably, like, a lore thing I would have to, like, I wouldn't find out, like, in-game. Right, yeah, I got that. So, like, Gomaging was, like, Renoir doing that every year? Yeah, cause, like, I'd interpret that was, like, because she couldn't, make any more chroma. So I was, like, interpreting that as, like, every year she was, like, taking people in order to, like, give her the strength to be able to, like, stop, like, you know, the entire thing from being erased. Which is what Renoir was trying to do. Which, that was a nice twist, too, I think. That, like, ultimately the Paintress, you know, wasn't evil. She was actually trying to protect everybody. Oh, we can skip this. Also, kind of interesting, the game doesn't have achievements tied to, like, the different endings. Like, I know, Sprong gives you one, so I imagine, like, a bunch of the, hidden ones must be, like, optional bosses. And also probably, like, random stuff, too. And now the thing I'm excited for, especially, is because you know, Falcon and Monkey. I mean, obviously, I know you know this, Alex, but like everyone else. Falcon like dedicated an entire stream to talking about Clair Obscur. I'm gonna guess he maybe had like a change of thought after he played it, cause I watched him up until he got into Lumiere, and he was like kind of like more critical of the game at that point. So like I'm wondering if like he kind of turned around after like Act 3, like after he did Lumiere. But I can definitely see like how from a psychology perspective this game is like very interesting. It's definitely kind of thing I like too, because I very much am more drawn to games that are character focused. Like if that's like the strongest point of the game. Which like coincidentally too, that's like other games in certain series, like that's kind of how I end up enjoying them more, if I can like relate a lot to the characters. That's why it's kind of hard when you ask me, like, you know, who's your favorite character in this game? It's kind of like, well, they're all really strong characters, and I like them for various reasons. Like, I feel like they were written very strongly for what they were supposed to serve in a narrative. Like, you know, Eskie is a fantastic character. But there's a difference in, you know, why I like Eskie as opposed to why I like Renoir. You know, specifically, like, painted Renoir. Like, they're both very great characters for different reasons. And, like, everybody in your party, too, was, like, extremely interesting. Like, sometimes with RPGs, I'm not, like, as invested in, like, every party member. There's, like, usually at least, like, one or two I'm just like, yeah, they're kind of cool. But I liked everybody in this one. But yeah, overall, just very solid in, like, every way. The fighting was also really fun. Like I kept on saying, like, every time you get the expedition counter, it just feels, like, so epic. All, like, the other, like, there's so many, like, little things I liked about it, too. Like, every time you want to fight, right? Like, to continue, like, to go on to the next screen, the little option that says we continue. It doesn't just say continue. And just like that little thing that says we is just kind of like builds up in the whole like party thing, the whole like we're all like an expedition going together. Yeah, that's like interesting too. And I guess like she made Renoir like painted Renoir was like more of a dick than like actual Renoir, as is kind of like implied. Which is like. Which is interesting, like, why she did that. You know, like, another thing, too, like, it feels like you could make a sequel to this game, and it would be good, but also, like, you don't need to either. Which I think is kind of nice. Like, it's kind of, like, left open like that. Like, a sequel could be fun, but if they never make a sequel, then I would be, like, very satisfied with just, like, the game existing as it is. Clair Obscur, Expedition 32. Got, you know, we got plenty of more expeditions. Yeah, kind of like, you know, we saw... Because, like, the entire world basically is just, like, the Song family and their trauma and, like, one canvas. Like, theoretically, so many different canvases could exist that you can do, like, some sort of sequel with. obviously they're teasing, you know, they're talking about this whole like war with the writers. Like, what exactly is that about? What are they fighting? Why are they fighting? What's going on? Because, you know, that definitely kind of like leaves things open and makes me want to like know more about the world. And like even well, I guess again, like maybe if I found more lore stuff, like so like not everything within this world felt like it was answered. Like I think the Fracture 2, like what specifically it was. Because like it seems clear that like something happened and just kind of like broke the world slash the canvas. Which is why there's like pieces of things everywhere. Which like isn't supported by my original thought of like everything being like a painting made by an individual. Like there being like dozens of painters, like that didn't end up being a thing. Because like when that was still what I thought the world was, I figured the Fracture was like there were like a whole bunch of paintings together, and then they just kind of got like, you know, big banged kind of. And so like, you know, this painting in this world ended up here, but like part of it was like also here, and you know, like so on and so forth. Yeah, I feel like that is what's basically implied, like they were fighting. Yeah, like they were fighting and just like the power just like caused the world to just like fracture up. Yeah, it's really interesting how like that like sort of half spoiled like changed the way I was thinking about the world and like what I thought was going to end up happening. It's definitely interesting. I was also kind of thinking that like the end game might involve like going into other canvases. Like, I don't know, like you would push Renoir out of the canvas and then Mael would leave, and then like to stop him from destroying the canvas, she would like push him into like another one or something. But I don't think they can do that. Because otherwise, from the outside world, they would just like pull the other painters out if they wanted to. Like they would just like pull Aline out and be like, okay, time for you to leave. So I don't think they have like power over each other. At least not like in that capacity. Like being able to like go in and out of the canvas. It'd be kind of interesting if they could, but yeah. I think like what we see in the game, that's just like not possible. Well, alrighty then. So yeah, maybe no promises, but like maybe sometimes we'll like come back to this and do more like endgame stuff, which would just be like traveling between you know, like different like bosses, seeing if we can take them out. But that was a really good playthrough. So yeah, like solid S tier game for me. I loved it. That was a great experience. Oh, you know another thing? Like, the meaning of Clair Obscur, like, that was never, like, properly answered, or, like, what, like, the Clair Obscur enemies were. I don't know if that's, like, a thing, or if we just, like, find out some other way. Or, like, or if we just, like, don't ever find that out. Oh, it's a painting turn? Because I know the Clair means, like, clear, like lucid, because it's also where like words like clairvoyance and like clarity come from, and so like obscure would be like the opposite of it, so it's like two like antonyms put together. Clair obscure. Oh, light dark. This is a technique also known as chiaroscuro. Strong contrast between bright highlights and deep shadows to create dramatic effect, volume, and depth. Given a 3D illusion in 2D art, prominent in Baroque painting. Oh! 3D illusion in 2D art. So even the name is like foreshadowing that's like a painting. That's pretty cool. Clair Obscur was also a 1988 Canadian film, 2026 Turkish film, a 2000 album by an artist called Francois Hardy. I wonder if like Francois was like a homage to this person, or is this like a complete coincidence? But yeah, gamers. I suppose there is where we'll just be calling it for the day. Thank everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching, lurking, and all that stuff. That was a very fun experience to share with everybody. Let me go ahead and pop the links. We got my Discord you can join. We got Epic Log Gaming. You know, Epilogue Gaming? That's a Clair Obscur reference. We got to see the epilogue a couple of times. So, I did do a little bit of a change to the schedule from last week. So, tomorrow, instead of starting that N64 game, Mystical Ninja starring Gomon, we're going to play just a To the Moon Beach episode. So there is like one more game in that whole series, and it is like the most recent one. I wasn't even aware it existed until someone told me about it. It's kind of short, and that will basically be like the last game in that series. So that will finish us off until they put out another game at some point in the future, potentially. So we'll do that tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday off per usual. And then Thursday is when we're going to start that up. And Mystical Ninja is kind of short. I think it's like an 8-ish hour game. So it should just be 2 days. And then after that, we're going to start Nier Automata. We played Nier Replicant like about 2 months ago at this point, I think it was. So yeah, getting back into the Nier series. I'm very much looking forward to, because that is also a very cool universe with great music and story and voice acting and all that stuff. So, yeah. Let's, we'll see in the meantime. I think I'll send you guys on over to Ife. Ife is a fellow member of EG, and he is playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Another long RPG with lots of story and characters. So let's head on over there with like a gaming and a pog champ. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody.